Think everything's working. Hey, Jerry. Have you had a chance to do the things you wanted to do? Well, I can't even remember. What were you saying? Did we talk about that on stream or on Discord? Oh, it was Discord. I see it now. Make it so that the curse progression cap is higher, but right, okay. Cool. Yep. Yep, I know what that's like. All right, what was I doing here? I was going to begin looking at a boog. This one here. Fix sorting by best for crafting not working correctly within stacked item groups. So I don't know. I don't know if I tried that. Let's see what that looks like, I guess. I'll need to create a test save for this. How do we do this? We have to... What's an item? What's going on with the images? Oh. They weren't loading for a second. String? Yeah, string would probably work for this. Okay, so we have... I don't know, like stripped... Think about how to do this. Strip arc. We have an exceptional one. Oh. And then the rest is normal. And then we have our better ones, which is we're gonna need to beat it by some amount. This has aptitude. That might actually ruin my plans. I can't remember what spike rush sheaths. It's a cordage 4. Okay, so that should work. Okay, so in theory, when we make string, it's gonna pull everything from here instead of anything in there. If it just uses inventory order, all the items of a stack are side by side, then it probably actually does work as intended, and it's just confusing to players. Hey Esteban, building a game? I am indeed building a game. I I don't know if it's working as intended because so the issue is I kind of explained it a little bit, but like if it finds one stack of items, it just uses those because it's not like sorting, you know, like within. Oh, that's what my change did. I see. I was like, why is this broken? Uh, yeah, I guess that would fix it, but that's not what we want. I mean, that's kind of interesting, actually. I don't know. I mean, that would fix it. Well, let's try. I'll give it. We can't do that. Yeah, it seems scuffed. Stacks. Hmm. That was interesting. It changed sorts. Hmm. Side by side. Okay, yeah. All right. It actually, I don't think. Hmm. That's where the graphic changed, or the outline. Okay, let's think about something else here. I think I'll just have to. I can, if instead of doing this from here, I can probably change how the crafting process works, and then check for the stacks. Yeah, let's do it from that end instead. What is that file called? Process. What is process? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Remember where that is. So craft checker. That's the one. Item recipe requirement checker. Is that the one? That is the one. Here, I'll actually revert this. I just want to see if my test file is gonna work for this for testing. I mean, I can just see that it's doing that. Hey, Taekyon. How's it going? Does a does the highlights work for this? Remove highlight on crafts. Validate targets. Just unselect elements. How do we do this from like a UI thing? A question with taming creatures. If creatures can be tamed, it has to show with clicking? What do you mean show with clicking? Oh, like in the tooltip? Yeah, I think let's see, because I don't know where it unlocks. So we get tamed info, so it's pretty sure it's in here. Taming skill. Seems like 25 or 20. If we're over 20, we see all the taming info, I believe. Yeah, so yeah, if you're over 20, it should show. Living rocks. So living rocks can be tamed. So I think it's actually the message. So if we taming. You failed to tame Harpy. A living rock refuses to change its disposition towards you in this manner. So that's like untamable in that way. So wait, I thought the Harpy... Oh, it doesn't accept anything. Okay, so that's the... Trying to like think of how the Harpy was the outlier. So the Harpy is unique in that you can't give it items to tame it. And then the living rock is unique in that you can't tame it normally, but you can give it... It does accept items. Spoiler. Oh no. No, you bad bird. Do we know if like an item... I don't know, like, I hardly know anything about the stacking stuff. Might be overwhelming. Don't worry, I have outside existence if I need to. I'm juicing. So the stack and unstacking happens in the container bucket item. Okay, so that's how that works. So I was kind of wondering how that happened. That's good to know. I feel like there was another bug like that recently, and I said it was a cheery thing, and then I moved it over. I tamed living rocks accidentally then by leaving rocks around. Still searching for my last taming creature for the time. For time to check Slither. Yeah, it might be that. Hopefully you didn't find another bug with I mean, I guess I can just... Do you want me to look? Because you might have just found another bug. That's what happened last time anyways. In order for this to be permanent, you'll probably need to store a second item order on all containers for crafting, which means all the places that currently mess with order also might need to update that order. Checking the actual... Yeah, so... I think... I don't know if it would be that complicated. Like, my idea is just when we process it, we can check if it's a stack. And then process... Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could just process everything, but that would be... Yeah, that probably would be bad for performance. But we kind of have to, because we don't know what's in the stacks. Well, I could see how bad it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be bad. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. No, I think living rocks are the only ones. Yeah, let's see. What's the thing? Hello? Aren't you opening? Wood golem. Clay golem. Granite golem. I feel like those shouldn't be in there. Technically is tamed though. Not sure how I feel about that one. Are you seeing anything? I'll grab a screenshot for you. Oh, you got it? Okay. Yeah, let me know what it is. Maybe there's something weird in here. If I had to guess, like, I don't know if you had a basalt golem. Because that's pretty crazy. Yeah, for this to work, we have to process every item. We can't just break out when we find the first two in the inventory while we're sorting by best. We could make that distinction, but Timeskitter can't be tamed. I think that's one of the it's one of those ones that has a unique message when you go to tame them, right? So what's like something that can't be tamed? Can zombies be tamed? Can't remember. What's like a thing? Hobgoblins? Pirate ghosts? Can't remember if it does it give you like a message? I failed to tame a pirate ghost. You can tame pirate ghosts? You can tame what the heck kind of creatures can you not tame? I was for sure like thought it was gonna be one of those. Acid spitter demon? Oh, there we go. So it says it refuses to be tamed, but when you try to tame... Maybe we should make it more... less cryptic. Less esoteric, maybe. Skitter. See, these say, a time skitter refuses to change its disposition towards you in this manner. Yeah, so those ones are unique. Though, again, the time skitter does accept something. Should we change that message to be a little bit less cryptic? How about if it refuses to change its disposition towards you with words alone? With words. Words and touch alone. You have a tips book on it? I don't think so, actually. Do we have a book about taming? There's a slime rancher. It talks about the slime ranching. Non-tameable message. A bit less cryptic. What? I only understand Sparta. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped with this, actually. I thought it was like easier in my head. Yeah, I don't think we have to touch anything with the order for other stuff. Required amount, consumed amount, symbol amount. You like what the performance is for this, first of all, before I even bother iterating over everything. No, it's gonna be so freaking slow. We're going to... Okay, this is essentially... This should iterate over everything. Track items. Each component, yeah, so this should just go through everything. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I can see it. We definitely should be updating. So I'm about to pass out. That's a problem. Might need to grab some coffee. Oh, it doesn't seem like it's that bad. Process. Okay, there, finally. Okay, we're processing item. Process. It's like pretty fast for that amount of stuff. Getting Clanker support online. I have an issue with sorting for best for crafting and stacked items. Process our items and item. And the two. Find the top items. Don't have any hopes for this. Alright, I have an issue with sorting by best for crafting and stacked items. When we process our items, we find the top or first items in the inventory. Stacking causes an issue here because we aren't sorting by best within the stack, so non-optimal items are getting used by best for crafting. By use. When best for crafting is used and it's finding an item in the stack. Instead, in the sort, I think we have to continue processing or iterating over all the items to make sure that the best item is actually used, because we can no longer trust the order. It's stacking changes the order, and we need to keep it like that. YOLO. I can't think of a way to do this other than going through every single item. That's also kind of like weird. Maybe this mode. You can actually sort worst for crafting. So that's another thing. We need to make sure that we know that part. I mean, this is such a weird sort, actually, now I think about it. Should we just... Wait, let me think about this. Should I make this change ahead of schedule? Should it just always use the best items? Well, we'll see. I mean, that's going to be the solution to this anyways, but I'll see how performant it is. It doesn't seem like it should be bad, but maybe I was wrong with my performance check. Hey Zangief, are stacks of items on the floor any different? No, those don't have stacks per se. We only have to worry about like within the player's inventory or like containers and stuff like that. Um, but I've long thought about this change. I've long thought about, instead of using the first items in your inventory for crafting, what if it just picks the best all everywhere? So like whether it's all like on the ground, whether it's in a container, I feel like it's going to be bad for performance, but like I think that's what most players want anyways. But you also have to be, I mean, the reason why it's like that so players can choose which items specifically. If I just made the blanket change of making it use the best, I can make it an option maybe for now until crafting dialogue is redone. Yeah, I'll make it like a gameplay setting, like use best items for crafting, that's defaulted on. And then if you turn it off, it uses the old sorting, and then remove this best for crafting thing, because I mean it you can sort worse for crafting, and then that's, yeah, that's, I mean, maybe you do want to do that. Maybe you do want to use like the worst items. You probably do want to use the worst items actually, if you're like leveling up a skill. Okay, let me think about this. I could probably just, okay, I'm going to remove the sort. I'm going to add it. I'll just like hack it in this dialogue. I don't think it matters at this point. Use best for crafting, worst for crafting, inventory order. It's going to be like 3 options. I mean, I technically I could just put it in gameplay settings as well. Yeah, probably just, that's probably easier for now. But you probably want to be doing that. You want to be changing that all the time. I might put it in here or something. Let's see what it gave us here. Oh my god. He went on a whole thing here. Okay, what did you change here? This. Wait, what did you do in craft? Well, I don't think that's gonna do anything because I guess actually, It's processing. Yeah, this is one of those bugs that it's like, it's gonna require a lot of changes. How about gray out icon next to the taming skill if a creature is not tameable and only tameable by word? Leave only heart and only tameable with items. Leave bone, not gray. Gray out icon next to the taming skill. It should already be like that. Tachyon, right? Because like if you, like for example, the time skitter. It is already grayed out, right? A time skitter refuses to change its disposition towards you with words and touch alone. That's what I changed it to. It is grayed out. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Hey, once more. You played Star Tropics again with new controller and finally beat it. Nice, nice. Now my childhood is saved. Yeah, I don't think I ended up beating that. It's not that the boss was hard. I think that's the end stage was kind of difficult, wasn't it? Trying to remember what the hardest part of that game was. I feel like the last level was the hardest, but not necessarily the boss. Oh, you save stated. Oh. You're juicing. This game isn't fair. Yeah, I know it's a tough one. So make the bone white then? Or you're just talking about the icon? Tachyon? That would be like a whole thing. I don't know if that would. I also don't know if that would like convey to the player anything. With no, try playing through with no hits. Or do you mean no hits or no hints? Do you mean no hits? That would be very difficult. Without getting hit, whoa. Is there a speedrun category for that? Probably is. Two players, one controller. Two players, one controller. What? What does that mean? What can you do with 2 controllers? Oh my god. I get it. I get it. 2 players, 1 controller, not 1 player, 2 control. I had them like reverse in my head. Dyslexia. Just ignore all that. What is dungeon? It doesn't look like there's a no hit. No damage run. I guess this is just wait. Dungeons. 2 minutes. These are just like the dungeon specific chapter and dungeon specific like segmented runs. Players do not read things, but sometimes they are trained to notice icon changes. Talking from experience. Okay. Yeah, I'm like so tired right now. I'm taking some caffeine there, so I should be okay. So we have get best safe item, and then get best sort. That's not even using this, so like what is this even doing? Actually, is that even? I didn't check. Craft quality bonus tiers. We don't use get craft tier bonus because we need to average the tiers together since we don't know what we're crafting. Okay, actually we could do that now. So we could actually make this, is this only used here? Yeah, so we can actually make this work better than it did before. What is this doing? Hey, Cuckoo. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to give that key to you. No prob. I don't think that I don't understand how this would work. Yeah, that's definitely not working. Okay, I might actually give up on this because this is no longer like a bug that I wanted to fix. I don't want to like add this whole thing right now. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is items, crafting. I'll use the best items by default. This can be toggled. No archiving because this will no longer be a thing. Okay, I might come back to that depending on what we figure out with this next bug here. Fix items not being applicable for use when inside a protected container when its next use would break. I wish I probably have like a recording of this or something. Wait. Let me think about this. It's like the protection is applying to the container rather than the... I don't know. Okay, I will be right back. Thought it'd be something over there. Oh my god! Oh. I swear I'm not touching it. My body's like, my hitbox is too like big. Big. I think. Oh, really? Okay. I need a replay on that one. No, that's how I play.
Let's get familiar with the basics.
You always complain about that. Wait. No. Wait. I didn't mean to go back on the shit. Wait, what? What's happening? I think it wanted me to go outside. What?
Alone in the dark. Good thing I brought my flares.
What just happened? Can someone explain what just happened?
I'm not really feeling.
What is what what is happening? We're like completely desynced or something. It's moving further and further away. I'm gonna I'm gonna leave now. So I'm gonna take off. I'm just gonna goodbye. That means the guy is here. Ah! That's not... Oh my god. Was I not closer? Okay. Okay. That's not a thing. What is that? Wait, is... Alrighty. Hey, Ace Nova. What is new? Okay, so let's set up a situation for this. Oh, is there no game called numismatics on Steam, or some alternation of the word? That's a good. That's. I mean, there's like tons of those kind of games. Like, what's like the big one, the trading card simulator game. It's kind of in the same vein as that. It's more of like a shop keep kind of game though. I would love to do a game like that. I'm a very numismatic kind of guy myself. Um, actually, I don't know if that would like work for like games. It's like specifically coins, metals, tokens, paper money, metals. Not stamps. Is there like naturally scarce precious metals? Cowrie shells. I think it could work. Would you do like um would you do real money in coins, or would you like do like have like a whole like fictional system like the trading card simulator does? I think you'd like gamify it so you'd make like your own like currencies of the world or something. I mean, it didn't even have to be money. Just like the idea, I guess. Hmm. You can do it. You can be the first on the ground floor. You can do it, Cuckoo. I believe in you. It's in a protected container. There's applicable item. Oh, when it's okay, I think it's the bag. So like this looks like it makes sense and works properly. Okay, I think it's talking about the bag. Yeah. Also, I think this doesn't update properly with durability. Hmm. Looking forward to the next update. Thank you, foreign user. Gotta go to bed, work. Oh 07. Oh 07, foreign user. Anyway, I've seen two games that may be interesting to you. Okay, let's take a look. Dread Delusion.
Calamity is cyclical.
This is on my wish list.
The old world rots from our collective conscience. These splintered isles.
Yeah, this is this by yeah, it's the yeah, I'm kind of like familiar with some of their work. Yeah, that one is on my wish list. Peaks of Yore. It's a climber. A white knuckle-like. A knuckle-like. A knuckle-like. I think this came out before that, though. I don't think I've seen this. Yeah, get some talc. That's cool. You put like little safeguards on. I don't know if the physics for that is checks out. Don't go in the ice. No. Whoa. Okay, that's not allowed. That's breaking. That ain't no way. Okay, let's go. I'll add that to my wish list. Looks fun. So what if you so you had a container. See, if you protect it, then it goes away. So there's some weird updating weirdness happening here. Because if I change the durability, it doesn't get updated, so we need to check something somewhere. Some like protect. Trailer is so raw. Excluded from stack. Do we do anything with durability on here? Oh, this is item manager. Oops. There's a durability change. But we never check. Why is this like this? Guessing something else was in there. Quality change. I mean, I feel like this should be any of the events. Because it should happen on durability change too, and probably transform. I think that was the bug that I was having. Hey, Tech Priest. Struggling with pixel art UI for my game. I thought it was meant to design it at 640 by 360, but then when it scales up to 720 by 1080, all the pixels are 3 times. It looks way too big. Any advice what to do here? Yeah, I mean, like, do you have problem with like how Super Nintendo games look blown up? Like, is that kind of like what you're talking about? Like, if you let's do like Super Mario World. Just a little scuffed thing ever. What is going on with this? So you're going from this to this, and you don't like that. I'm just trying to like understand the concept. Specifically for the UI. I think you're specifically talking about the UI, right? Okay, let's first see. Armor should get more durability change so multiple pieces take damage. I think everybody would hate that. I do think some creatures should have like crush damage or something. Maybe like any creature with blunt damage damages like 2 pieces of armor instead of 1 or something like that. I don't know. Okay, so let's see if this actually works now. It does actually work now. You get defense from all of it. I mean, it's it's Dungeons and Dragon rules, right? Yeah, you don't want to really, Cuckoo, you don't really want to mix. You don't want to have mixels. Even though Wayward does it. Wayward has lots of mixels. I guess it kind of depends on like what kind of game you're going for. Dreadline Express. The last human train. This is a Snowpiercer. Steampunk Snowpiercer. Did I watch all of Snowpiercer? There was like a series that came out. I think. Yeah. Okay, I watched that all. I was trying to remember, did I miss a season? Sorry, side tangent. Interested-ish. I'll follow. So that's a light wish list. So with Waywards, if we take a look at, and I'm not saying to do it like this way. That's just like the way that works for our game. So the game is outside of like the UI scale. The UI is like a completely separate component and can be like sized kind of independently. However, you know, our zoom levels are, you know, like 1, 2, like it's there's no like subpixels here. It's all, we're just doubling it, right? So for the UI, there's like a 1x mode. It kind of works the same way. There's half mode, which makes everything small. So that's like half, that's like 1 pixel basically. So this is like everything is 1 pixel here in the UI in terms of like, the text is a little bit different just because it wouldn't be readable, but like the items and stuff like that. And then we go, so this is technically 2 pixels, I believe. And then we do for the UI, we do actually have subpixels for the 1.5. And just because, I mean, it probably looks okay, I guess. Or is it? I don't know, actually. 1.5. Does that make sense? And then I can't do the 2, but you get the gist. So they're like completely independent. If that makes sense. But it depends on the game you're making, right? Like, you know, like the UI in Wayward is completely like modular, and it's meant to be. It's not meant to be like static. Like all the pieces of it are like configurable. You can move them all around the screen. So it's, if you're making like a more traditional like pixel art game, I mean, even if you're making that, I could see like a case where you'd actually want to make the elements still independently scalable, but you're gonna sacrifice some like what's the word, like some aesthetic, right? Because now your game is at like, you know, 3 pixels, and your UI is at 1, so there's gonna be mixels is what we're calling, right? But yeah, I don't know. I could go either way, right? If you want to have like the best accessibility, they would be different scales, or have the ability to be different scales. If you're like very keen, if you're very like strict on like pixels are pixels and everything's like connected, then like, I don't know. I guess you're just gonna have to deal with it looking giant on some monitors, some resolutions. Making a RimWorld style game with pixel art. If you're making a RimWorld style game, I would definitely suggest you break up the UI and game on separate scales for sure. So if you were making Mega Man, you know, like the Mega Man, you know. I guess there isn't much like UI in Mega Man. I was like trying to think. I guess like when you open the menu, there's like a bunch of stuff, but generally it's pretty clean actually. So it's like, if you were making Mega Man, do you need this bar to be like smaller or bigger? Probably not, you know. That was like the worst example of all time. What's like a better example? Like I guess you have multiple bars. You have 3 bars instead of 1. You know, like UI that like isn't. Why can't I think of a game? I'll just look anywhere. Here, found a game on the floor. What does the UI in this look like? Yeah, there we go. See, this is more like ornate. And yeah, like when it's like on a small TV, it's fine, but like when you blow it up, yeah, it's. Do we need the UI like in a modern game, in a modern pixel game? Do we need this UI to be this big? No. Can we scale it? Sure, but then we're gonna lose some of the aesthetic, right? Because then you're gonna have pixels at different sizes, right? And you may or may not like that. So you might want to, at that point, you know, do more artistic change, actual design changes in like what this ornate stuff looks like, because we're gaming at such high resolution now, right? I don't know, like what does Shovel Knight do? That's like a modern thing. Modern-ish thing. Yeah, but the pixel art in Shovel Knight is pretty detailed. Yeah, so we definitely need that in there. Actually, I wonder if that is an issue. Here, actually, let's undo that. So we had updates when I drop something. So I'm guessing that passes a turn, so it like updates. So if we add like a... If we repair this... Well, they're working. No, but that's another thing you can do. The only time we do that is like the items on the ground. You can see that we have, you know, we have like these leaves, but when they're dropped on the ground, there's like a lower, like a 8x8 instead of a 16x16 version of the leaves. That's like the only time we really modify the assets, but I mean you could. That would be another way to do it too. To make things a little bit more detailed. Or less detailed if you need it to be. Let's see. Okay, so actually it does change it. So I don't think we actually need to do that maybe. Because that's like a debug tools thing. Okay, we're gonna leave that then. Although when it goes down to 0, it's not changing. Oh, but that's just because I'm using tools, I think. We can test this actually. So let's get naked. We don't want to get hit by that. So that actually didn't change it. So I guess we actually do want that. Okay, so now when we get hurt by this bunny. Come on, damage my equipment. Wait, is it not? Oh, it's not. Because it was protected. So it got unequipped. Okay, so got removed, and that got updated. Okay, so we actually do want that. Okay, that's a bug. Some durability. Fixed damage. Durability. Not updating. Fixed durability damage, not updating action slot items in some cases. Okay, so now that we found that out, well, let's go back to the task at hand here. I can actually trigger this easier. Is this your game? It is my game. How's it going? So we can see that's updating now. So now we gotta find out. Best. I'm not seeing any, ooh. Hey, thanks for the follow. Filter as in group includes. Is protected. So actually not too many of these. I could probably go through this here. See where this would be. So basically I need to find the place that is protected check, wherever this is. I don't know where it is. There's actually quite a bit. When I make that change, when I clear that, I should be able to do this. And this action slot should not change. So I need to find wherever that is. So let's go through this. Item component. Maybe. which it's not in here. Switch to best item. Check item accessible. Okay, it could be those two. Get ordered container items. So we're gonna filter the items that we get. Is protected. That will not break on damage. True. Okay, so it actually could be this. I'm actually pretty sure it's this. Get ordered container items because pretty sure it's that actually. Should be a line, can be increased by in the skill description, at least for some skills. Started crafting paper while having spyglass. My hand equipped. My cartography skill increased. Is there not? What, do we not reveal that anywhere? It's just because, like, if your armor gets damaged Ace Nova, and it's protected, you get your armor unequipped. So I can imagine a player dying because of that. If multiple pieces of armor, let's say like every piece of armor got damaged, and you're in battle, and they're protected, all of your armor, or like multiple pieces of your armor, get knocked off, put into your inventory. Or, I mean, even if it's not even protected, say it just breaks and it's not protected. I mean, the same thing. If multiple pieces of armor are getting broken in one turn, I can feel like it would feel kind of cheap. Like, kind of a cheap death, because you may not even know that's happening. You could say skill issue, though. Skill inspection. So, what do you need for this to happen? Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. Hey, Solar. Like your deaths to be expensive. Okay, so can be increased by. So if you look at, wait, what are you asking? There should be a line can be increased by in the skill description. Oh, like the skill itself can be increased from doing a certain thing. I see what you're saying, Tachyana. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Because right now the description tells you what the skill does, not how to increase it. Yeah, okay. I'll add that. Now provide. Now give. Skill tool tips. Now detail how to increase them. I agree with that change. It's a good change. I smell burnt toast. Make sure the armor surrounding the item. Pairing should be the most efficient just before the item gets to zero durability. I mean, you shouldn't ever get to the point. You're right. I just don't want to give the opportunity for cheap deaths. Let me think about that. Let me think about the armor thing. I feel like if I did the way that I would probably do it, I'd probably make it like a creature property. I'd be like slimes. Like armor. We'll just call it armor damage for now. So slimes do armor damage 1. Jelly cubes, they do 2. So they hit 2 pieces of armor. You know, I do it. Bears, they do 3, you know, and so forth and so on. The problem with doing that, though, is it makes ranged even better than it already is. Maybe it's not that big of a deal though. We're only talking about like a couple extra points of damage, you know. Okay, I'll add that. I want to do it creature specific though. Okay, now you're asking for too much. You should have stopped while you're ahead. I'm reverting this now. Why did I change that? Yeah, we don't really have a good way to do that right now. We would need to have some kind of like action system or something. So Lauren, are you running your bot tonight? Bot? You know what I mean. Okay, you can run it while not streaming and it still works, or so the client is just open. You don't have to actually be streaming. Yeah, it just stays active. Oh, does it? Okay, that's kind of like a loophole. You can still. Oh, okay. So I've been training forever. Then is what you're saying. Let's see what we're at. Oh, I'm doing all. Yeah. Okay, I'll need to move on, I guess. Some kind of action system. We already have 2 action systems. What's next? The usable sequence action system. It's got to have even more incomprehensible naming. What are we talking about, Sherry? What was I talking about? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, the turn. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I know what I was talking about now. Ace Nova was just talking about making attacks need multiple turns to execute. Kind of like the speed attribute on creatures that can move 2 turns. I guess kind of in reverse. Yeah, now I can equip the netherite armor or whatever it is. What is it? Adamite? 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 I can't remember the material. Okay, so netherite. We're talking about what's the game called? How, I don't even remember. RuneScape. Scuffed RuneScape. How's my memory so bad? I swear, I have like good long term, but like no short term memory anymore. This is so bad. How can I not remember the name of it? Something with fall. Let me just go to your chat. Ravenfall, there we go. It's like so generic of a name. Yeah, we're playing this Ravenfall game. It's like a idle stream game thingy on Solarin stream. It's basically like an idle stream version of RuneScape. How do I change Raven all commands? Disembark? Travel? But a block of time last night where the 100x multiplier disappeared. Oh, really? Let's travel. So I just do travel away. Is that a thing? Or is it not running right now? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be so far behind now. Yes. Hey, Adri. Streaming and playing in your chat game. Yep, that's how we do it. We could almost definitely do multi-turn actions without too much difficulty, by the way. You'd press the action once to do the first part of it, and then press the action again to do the next part. The action itself would have some... Yeah, but for like attacks, we have like the bump attack stuff going on, or like the auto use actions. I don't know. I don't think there's like a good like UX to do it like that. I'm thinking of like when I'm talking about like action system, I'm talking about like Fallout actions, right? Like where you have like action points. I don't know if you've seen like Fallout 2. I don't know if I'll be able to like find a video of this.
The first how to get through the Temple of Trial, argue insanely slow by default when you're in combat. The first and only repeat is a
so you have like these action points, like these things,
reminder to turn up your combat
and then like
speed.
you can do things.
Move insane.
So everything like costs action points. So like the punch is like 3, and then like a gun would be like 4, and like a, you know, like different things would cost different action points. And then it all happens within the same turn, and then the next turn happens, kind of thing. That makes sense. So you could like shoot once or like punch twice and stab once, you know, like you could like mix and match different things within your turn. Okay, going back to it's protected. Oh, and then oh, they're still folded. Oh wait, I found it, right? Found the place. Where was it? It was this. So it's probably this that's doing that. Because get ordered container items is probably... maybe it's not. Get item in container. It might, I'm not sure. Why would we want that? I'm not saying we would want that. I'm just saying that would be... It has like a good user... It has like a good user experience because like, how do we know... Like there's no way to... It just, like, what other game does it like how you described, I guess? Like, what's the precedence for that?
Evan MMO just traded with 9 views.
Thank you, Evan. How's it going? What were you up to? Hello, hello. Doing some game dev too. What was I talking about? Right. Do we have, like, what other game does it in the way that you described, I guess? That's what I was asking, yeah. It just feels weird. Like, so say we want to... Say we have a special attack. So we use the special attack, and then the turn happens, and then we use it again. What if we don't use it again? Then it just cancels itself? And like, what happens when you click it once? Like, is there like a little progress bar that like appears over your head, or like over the thing, or what? Is there like a message that happens? Is there like some kind of like, what is the? How do we? I can't think of like a UX, and I can't think of like any game that does it like that. Where you use where you do the same thing twice to do the thing. Like a multi-turn thing. But yeah, but it's weird because I haven't heard of that before. What game does that? Just give me a goddamn name. I'm not talking about games like Wayward. I'm talking about any single game that does it like that. We need some kind of precedence. We can't just like make up things and expect players to like understand inherently like how things work, right? We need precedence. People understood Doom because there was Wolfenstein, and people understood Wolfenstein because there was, Spear of Destiny. People understood Spears of Destiny because, I don't know. Spouting nonsense. That's what I'm known for. Okay. Return, allow protected items. Break and find. Just say true for now. I'm pretty sure that make it so that every multi-turn attack shows the tiles it will affect, like with an overlay. Hey, cool. It's the game my friend always plays. Oh, Wayward? Happening from enemy multi-turn attacks. So like say you're readying up your like your spear, so it'd have like some kind of overlay of like where you're facing, and then you would do it again, and then it would do the thing. And I kind of like the idea of a progress bar too, though. Because I could see that working for crafts too. Like say there's like a super complex craft, you could like click it. You could use it from like your action slot or your crafting menu and like click it, and then it would have like a progress bar, and you click it again and click again until you finally do it. I think like I would do the crafting thing first before like combat stuff, but then there's Total War games and nobody understands their camera controls. I haven't played a war game in a very long time, so I don't even remember. Okay, let's see what happens here now. So that did fix it. So it is this that's causing it. Okay, how do we do this? Can I ask for clarification on what the actual discussion is as an outsider looking in? Okay, so in Wayward, everything like happens like within a turn instantly. So like if you attack, it just happens. If you like gather something, like all the turns kind of happen, right? Like so if I move, the creatures move. That's an action. So everything is one action. If I hit this tree, if I chop this tree, everything moves, right? What we're saying is like, how do we do multi-turn things? Like say I wanted to make it so we have a special attack that, say it's like, I don't know, we'll just say it's like casting Fireball. Casting Fireball takes 2 turns. So the idea is like you would cast it and all the turn stuff would happen. So you're halfway through now, right? So the idea is you would press it again to fully cast it. So you'd do the same thing. So if your Fireball was on slot 1, you'd press 1 to do half of it. The turns would happen. The normal turn of everything would happen, and then you'd do it again to fully cast it. I think that's weird because I don't think I've seen that before in a video game. That's the gist of it. They are not frozen. So like if you cast the first part of it, the turn happens. So like if a creature's right beside you and they're attacking you, if you cast half of it, if you start doing your Fireball, they attack you. So you get hit now. And then you finish it and do the Fireball. And then they'd hit you again, and unless they're dead, then you'd kill it. But so they get 2 turns essentially on you. But you can also just start casting it and then run away. So you'd cancel it, right? You wouldn't be forced to continue casting it. Or maybe you would be. I don't know. That's another probably discussion. It's channeling. Oh, now we have a name for it. Channeling is absolutely a thing in other games, Strathy. Okay, which game is that? The channeling game? Yeah, but that's not turn-based. We need like, we can't do apples and oranges. Although, speaking of Final Fantasy, that's probably a thing in like some Final Fantasy games, like turn-based Final Fantasy games. Oh, this is a good thing. This is what AI is made for. I'm looking for a JRPG that has we'll use channeling. That has a channeling. Chanek. So that's got to be like something in Final Fantasy, right? Pretty sure. Charging. Yeah, like this has got to be like a thing in tactics game. Sullivan, are you still here? I think Sullivan's streaming now. He's our resident JRPG expert. He would know. Okay, but this wasn't my this isn't really what my issue was, right? Is there any game where in order to complete this was just like the first part of this. Is there any game where in order to complete this action you must select the same action on the second turn? Or does it generally just continue automatically? Reselect, maintain. It adds tension. So in Final Fantasy Tactics, some spells and abilities. Wait, keep charging, or take another action. Choose a finishing move. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So it's saying in Dragon Quest, like you basically, there's like a ability that allows you to like charge, right? And then the second action that unlocks a bunch of different actions, and then you would select the finishing action. It's kind of not what we're talking about, but Monster Hunter Stories, I don't even know what that is. Is that like the tactics? Doesn't look very tacticsy. It's just like a normal turn-based thing. Interesting. Okay, there's precedent. The precedent has been discovered. That's all I was asking. Okay, what do we do for this now? So if that's calling... So that's returning false. So if we return false, we don't get it, and then we don't go into the container. let me think about this. Are we do we ever get are we ever checking a are we ever looking for an item that is a container that we use and then breaks based on an action that we do? We never cause damage. We never do damage to containers. So if that is true, then we can actually stop that from happening. I'm lost. Where was this again? Here. Can you make recipes that require liquids, like making paper if you stand next to an infinite source of water? Yes, I can do that tag. I think that's on the to-do. If not, I'll add it. Water. I'm pretty sure it's here, but it might not have water in the title. I'll add it. I'll add another card. There's probably like so many duplicates of cards. I think it would be a huge UX issue if we required anything other than pressing the same action multiple times because of failures functioning similarly. If you fail to do something and you still want it to happen, you have to try again. Likewise, if you want something to happen but doesn't happen yet, you must press the button again and it will eventually happen. Yeah. What was I doing? Okay, so allow water to be used in crafts. What was the fire require? Put your comment in there. Yeah, you'd save a turn. It's true. So depending on how you do key lookups, it could also help you stay performant knowing the exact key. Yeah, we have like multiple ways to do actions in the game though. You can do actions from like a bind, you can do them from like the action slots themselves. You can do it from like the action menu. You can do it from like an item action menu. There's too many ways, but we know if you're doing like the same. We have a history system, so you can see, probably use that in some way, or an offshoot of that, to see like what we used previously. So and it's always being ignored now. We do is container? Is that a thing? Did I? And isn't a container, right? I think, right? I mean, it's got to be. I tried one way. It's literally a binary. Check if the container it's in is protected. That's how is not either one of these working? Was I mistaken? Hey, thank you for the follow. How's it going? So how is that not working? Maybe it didn't compile or something. Okay, so if it's not undefined, it's not. And it's not a container. It is. Hey, Cinco Bane. It's not a real raid, is it? Fake raid. Thank you for the follow. Did he put you up to this? Ravenfall raid, yeah. Just had to make sure I was training all my stuff. It's important, you know. I don't know, it's gonna, let me try this. Hey,
Local Canadian just traded with 1 views.
there's a real raid. Hey, Flivvy. How's it going? Here, we'll shout out Celerin too for the fake raid. Wait, it's returning. No, I want return true, right? If it's a container, we filter. Yeah, okay. I don't, why wouldn't it? It can't be getting trapped here. I'm so confused. With protected items, but we don't, yeah, we don't want to put those in there. Okay, how's this being handled? There must be something. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Why doesn't this work? Why does it work now? Oh, because it's not protected. It still works. Oops. Why did having it here fix it? And not here or above? And I know that this... I'm getting gaslit by TypeScript again. Is that the problem? That there was like a compile issue? Well, now it's not even compiling at all. Oh. Crash, maybe. Oh. What's new? Not much. How about you? That just works. Okay, so... Oh my... I'm so glad I don't use TypeScript. Besides, way worse. I'm losing so many years of my life on stupid shit like this. Okay. I think we're good now. I put it there just in case like this was happens somehow. It's not protected. Oh, what's going on now? Cool. It's just frozen or... Cool, cool, love it. You love to see it. No, it's just fully... It's fully broken. Let's restart. It's like completely frozen. Oh. try again. Please work. Oh, it's actually like freezing my computer. Everything went like white for a second. Oh, I love it. Love to see it. What we code in chat looks very codey. We are coding Wayward. Well, I'd show you, but my compiler is not doing the thing that it needs to do. It's still broken. Why is it still broken? One second. I think, yeah, there's something weird going on with code because like that ESLint thing came up. And then this, something's broken. Why do I have to deal with this? Close. I'm gonna force close it in a second. Jesus Christ. You have no idea what's happening? Yeah, me either. Me either. Oh wait, is this the thing where it like destroys my whole computer? Oh, it's happening. I think this is the problem that I was having before. Where, okay, everything is gonna start crashing. Yeah. Okay, I might need to come back, guys. I might need to restart my computer. Because every time I've had to restart my computer when this happens. It's, okay, it only happens 100% now when I'm doing Wayward stuff. It's gotta be like a TypeScript thing, or like a code thing, or... It's something... Because wait, can I open my task manager? Okay, I can open my task manager. No, I can't. It's kind of loading. Oh. Things are closing. Now we're in the void. Should I attempt to reopen code? No, it's risky. It might be Edge too, because I don't normally use Edge, except for when I'm doing Wayward. Okay, so that like... Okay. That looks good. Okay, that's looking good. Let's build. Cross our fingers. Okay, maybe. Might be happening. It's happening. Okay. That's scary. Usually when that's happened in the past, it just like, it corrupts like my whole thing. And I have to like repair my Windows install every single time. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, let's see if this change is working. Yes, that looks good. It is protected. What about if this is in a protected container and we go to 0? Okay, we change it. What if it's not protected? We can still use it. What if it is protected? Then we change. Okay, everything looks good here now. Okay, that'll be my last one for tonight. We can play some Duel Core. Duel Corp. Just gotta get the team to figure out why that's yeah, it's got to be something. It's either like Edge or code or TypeScript, some combination in there, because it only happens when I'm streaming. Like I mean it could be like OBS too or something. But like it doesn't like happen when I'm like gaming or anything. Play some Swatter. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, so that was the last bug that I had on this list. Recent things. I guess I found that one at some point. Alright, we'll end the dev part of the stream. After these messages. Be right back.
Hold right click with, oh, okay, I see. Okay, let's try that. Ah. Whoa, is there just no... I like how it's just breaking my HUD. That's crazy, look at this.
Tickle, tickle. What are you doing on the wall, bro? I forgot to put the BRB stuff on the vertical stream. Oops. I'll have to do that. From talking about dog attack. Alright, let's switch to game. So yeah, we're gonna continue doing some Duel Corp. Can't remember. It's with it's with the period on Twitch, I think. No, it's not. I thought it was with the period. Damn it. Okay. I am ready to go here. How's it going, Joe? Controller recommended. Got, what was I doing? Oh, I changed my... Oh, I'm getting a little bit better with, Aaron Fest. Not like negative, like 30 or whatever. What was I changed some buttons around. What did I change him to? So left skill. Top potion. Okay. Bow is OP. I think so anyways. How's it going, Antwerpen? Did I sell all my stuff that I needed to sell? Looks like it. Alright. What's my quest? Hold to pass time. Didn't know that was a thing. Wait, how do I get these to, They usually showed up. Oh, they're there. Never mind. I was thinking about which class to play. Mages kill instantly with lightning. Will be nerfed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know, like, the meta or anything. Like, I'm only, like, 2.5 hours into the game, but, like, it seems like if you have the money, because the arrows cost money, but it seems like it's pretty overpowered. Like, I just shoot things from afar and, like, nothing can touch me. But I'm early in. Very early in, so I'll kind of show you what I mean. Except I'm gonna be like rusty. Wait, how do I target again? Oh, he's healing. Get him. Shroud of Solace. I'm level 1. The cannon glass mages literally one-shot everything. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I haven't done too much PvP yet, so. Oops. Never mind. Oh, I think they changed the rewards recently or something like that. Yeah. I think they reverted some of the progression stuff. Arrows explode on impact and cause additional fire damage. Well, perfect example. I had this heal, right? Yeah. Oh, and there's already somebody attacking. Being attacked. Although they have a bow too. Oh no! It's pretty easy to dodge like the NPC's range attacks. Nope, don't leave. Oh. Oh, there's more. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have any of the heals left. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think there's somebody coming up behind me, so I wanted to run. No! I guess... Oh, did I go on the trap? Or maybe that guy shot me? I'm not sure what happened there. Oh my, right through the tree? Oh god. Oh my god. Alright, I'll just use the bow. Why use anything else? Where's that trap? Oh, there's still guys in there. There's like so many guys in there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Where did you come from? Where did that guy come from? I can't remember if there's anything like ever in the barrels and stuff. Did I find gold sometimes? Can't remember. Yeah, the fire seems pretty crazy. Oh, hi. That almost killed me. How many more are you in here? Read. Items. Okay, I'm missing 2 items. Are these the 2 items? Oh, this is probably one of them. Oh, I'm lockpicking. I bought lockpicks. Right? Is that what's happening? Hello? What? How many lockpicks do I got? Okay, I have 1 more. So I assume this is like just the direction, right? Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Okay, that was the 2 items. So much EXP now. Oh, I can go do the blacksmith thing now, right? Finish that campaign thing. Even though I already did that. So finish that one. Got my rank 2 bow. Just buy a bunch of them. I think I could sell all these. Oh, I got... Wait, oh, they don't stack? Okay. That's kind of weird. Purchase a horse. Oh, I can do this. Your attacks have a chance to slow down your enemies, I like that. Your next attack explodes on impact, dealing additional fire. That is also very good. Let's do that. So do I have to assign that to thingy? Why? What's happening? Top skill. 4. Why is it going? Stop. Okay, there we go. I'm running out of like things. These are new. I assume. Oh, okay, we're fighting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wasn't ready. Oh no, don't do that. Oh my god. That's Shrek. Timing was all off. I'm getting faction though. Oh no. Oh, I hate that spell. Oh, that's the living enemies, okay. So these are living enemies. Oh, damn. Oops, don't do that. What? Out of arrows? Why didn't they stack? Oh, did I just lose? I lost my... I forgot about that whole thing. I forgot about that whole picking up your thing. Your money thing. Why? I'm getting confused with my controls now. Right, I have no arrows. Oh, there's a boss. Uh-oh. Very short sword. Okay. Wow. Okay. Too fast. You go too far and too fast. How am I supposed to do anything against this? You have to parry. Is it always the same? No. My sword's like way too heavy. How do I can't remember how to do this. Equip. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Alright, I got my arrows, and it's interesting that they don't attack you if you're in the... What? Why am I in an invisible wall? This is too slow too. You have to parry. Okay, let's get good at parrying this. That was my chance. Even if you even if you parry it. Okay, there must be some kind of opportunity that I'm missing here. I was nowhere near that. I need a faster weapon. does run away sometimes. Yeah, that'd be good for this. Oh my god. Just... I was not targeting her. Okay, let's try this again. Let's be targeted this time. What? I did it again. The stupid cactus. Why is it targeted but not targeted? Thought I found a cheese spot for a second. I'll take it. Like, even if my attack, like, stopped her for, like, a millisecond. We got cactus strats. Oh no. Wish there wasn't like a weird invisible wall there. Okay, we're gonna... I mean, it's level 9. What level am I? 3 or something? Okay, we're gonna surrender, unfortunately. But we can finish a bunch of these quests. E minus. There we go. And I lost all my monies. I can go get some monies though on these quests. Well, even when I was parrying, my sword was not fast. I'm not fast enough to actually do damage without getting hit by her. Even when I was doing those perfect parries. And then Abraham. What is Abraham? You're Abraham? No. We have that. I heard you paid for your crimes. I did do that. Poison enemies. Steal from chests and villages. Whoa. Defeat enemies with whirlwind. Probably do that. You're Abraham. Oh, that was a general. Alright, see you, Flovey. Thanks for stopping by. Get out of my house! He's about to square up. Loot items, defeat soulless elites. Oh, sure. Just do a bunch of quests. This is the triple shot that guy told me not to get. Trickery. Oh, here's the trap. That might be, yeah, maybe I'll get that. That should work, right? In theory. What did I sign up? Oh, I canceled it somehow. L. How do we open? I can't target something that's hidden. Oh. This isn't gonna go well. Alright, well that's PvP. We try it. We try it every time we come here. Yeah, just casual 5k damage. Okay, I guess these guys are my sworn enemies now, so... What was my... negative 62. So these guys... These guys are my enemies. Let's see how they like that. Oh, you can reset skill points. That's new. Get lost. So it seems like the towns are like pretty much the same. There's like a thing and I mean they're all kind of structured the same way. I don't feel like I'm missing out then. If I just like kill all these guys on sight. Oops, don't do that one. You didn't hear that. Oh, that was it. Can I do sneaky backstabs? Wait, is that... What is that? Okay, that's a... That wasn't considered a backstab? I think you actually have to use like daggers or something. Oh. Flawless Sapphire. Okay. Can't do it from that far away. Not enough mana. Whoa, that's a big swing. Barbarian Great Axe. Okay, so we need 2 and 2. Level 1, I reckon, so it doesn't count. Level, okay, yeah. Good eye on that. I thought that was like the level of the... okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I need to find a better place. So that's a lot of money. What I got? Oh, get out of the way. Oops. It's trying to do like a backstab. Oh god. Rip. Let's get that caster. This is a new one. There's like when I have like guys on my team. Leave or why is it surrender? E minus. Level 5. Wrong. Berry. Guess you're out of luck. I'll get up here. Got him. Oh. Now we're gonna do sneaky. Oh no. No sneaky. Lockpick. There it is. I can't climb up this one, but this one, even steeper I can. need to find some more harder enemies, but not as hard as those other guys. Oh, I got 500 bucks, so can go get a horsey now. Wow, that guy's name was Alt F4 IRL. Bullied. Okay, where do we be getting horses around here? What is this supposed to be? It's like a arena. Just a horse. Where would we get a horse? Oh, maybe from the camp? Yeah, I'll go to that camp. I see red armor. It's gonna go great, I can tell. Did I do like a single point of damage? Let's see from the point. Like, why isn't there like some scaling on that? How is there no scaling on that? It's insane. Okay, let's go to the hideout. That's where I think I can get a horse. I don't know, just kind of guessing. You sell horses, right? Let's keep buying these. At least match. I mean, there's not going to be enough people looking to match the levels. They have to scale or something. There's only going to be less and less players. Sell horses? What's that? Try to go to one of these places, I guess. Oh, that looks like maybe horses. Horse? We're doing well enough. Keep for yourself 103 wealth. 103% wealth. Wood. Oh. Horse? Oh, was there? I was looking for that. Oh, you're right. That does look like a horse. I mean, kind of. No, I want to buy 2 horses. Acquire a horse. Okay. Now what do I do? I equip it. It's a consumable? Or an ability? Or nothing? Oh. Reach level 10. What's going on over here? Where do you think you're going? Okay, we don't want to go over here. Uh-oh. Some drama going on here. Oh. Take a critical hit. Oh, I can do that. Curved blade. Level 6. Oh, on a level 6 like enemy. Hmm. Hey, Tacitus. How's it going? do I use the horse? Maybe I can use it out here? Oh, okay. I just automatically use it. So now I'm like faster. Okay, what do we want to do now? I need like a harder enemy, but not like level 9 hard. Let's go over here. That's level 15. And that's like my crew. These towns are kind of giving me like Daggerfall vibes, where like everything is kind of just the same thing. There's like lots of towns, but they're all just the same. It's over here. Level 18, so this is too high. I mean, I think I gotta be going to the desert, but... Oh, bandits. 3, 2... Level... is that level 5? Yeah, that's... cut E- because I couldn't even attack. Oh, that's a level 4 camp. Might find some stuff here. Mimic mages. That works. Well, that was it. It's over. Oh. Cartography is at 100. Woo! That was wrong. I have no idea what's happening here. I assume it wants me to go left, right? Maybe the opposite? I don't know. I get it now. That's... No. That... I don't like anything about how that's presented. That is weird. Oh no. A rune. I feel like I can just get trapped down here if I wanted to. What? Oh, wow. What's all this? What are all these stones for? Hell yeah, video games. Hey, Orhun. What's up? Oh, there was one more. Oops. Had like a weird stutter. Ooh, you're actually level 5. Right in the head. Wooden shields. I think that's the first shield I've ever seen. Okay. More of these places. S plus. I think it was these. Was it level 3 that I went to? No, this is a different one. Counter as a backstab. To use some learning scrolls, yeah, that's a good call. What's happening? Drink! I didn't have any potions. What? I tried to use... Was I not... Did I not have my weapon out? Guess not. I should be able to level up. Then I can get my bear traps. Attacks on unaware targets have a high chance of being critical. That could also be good. I think bear traps will help me with that. That one level 9 person. Why is this pixelated? The world may never know. Is that what skill? Is that a skill? Why do people still make pixel games? We'll never figure it out. So that can be like 2 or something. Level 4. Was that? I think that was the. Was that level 4? What was that? You can't see me, right? Shh. You have to be quiet. They're like all inside. Oh, shh. There's no way, right? Oh. Double. There's 2 quests done. Oh. Tried. Oh my god. There's a why is it, what the freaking invisible wall? That's annoying. Why is there so many invisible walls in this game? Oh, I haven't even used my bear traps. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought you only did 2. That's my bet. Oh, mana. Oh. Yeah. I thought I could accomplish that fairly easily. That's what I'm good at. Yeah, the presentation of the graphics, I mean, I think they are inconsistent, but like I think intentionally so. It's divisive. I'm not like 100% sold on it. Anybody home? Two more elites. Alright, it's bow time. Oh my god. You're too good. My plans. Do you know about bear traps? Oh my god. Wait, did I not pick up my... I can't remember if I picked up my... I think I did. Just stumbled upon some money somewhere. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, right through the tree. Where did you come from? There's another guy now, too. I guess they respawn over time. Finally. Marked enemies. did a couple quests. Should probably level up, right? Yes, yeah, I'm just looking for Aaliyah. Oh, this is a blacksmith. We could do this if we wanted to. Oh. You're Aaliyah. Leave you alone. I have a quest for you. Oh, we got a skill. Severa too? I don't know. Alright, then we do some PvP and lose really badly for no reason. Why does it cancel sometimes? Hey, drunken wafer. How's it going? Here we go. Ready to get absolutely destroyed. Oh, wait. Okay, they have some starting armor. I like it. I did it. I finally killed somebody. Somebody my own skill level. Although, like, seems like a lot less than my skill level. We did it. World first. I can't believe it stepped on the trap. I mean, it's not like it's hidden. Maybe it is hidden for the... Is it like... Do you think it'd be hidden for the other player? No, he was like dancing around it. Okay, let's see if we can take on that this boss now. And then I'll end the stream. Oh, is this... Oh, we go right into it. Uh-oh. I didn't even get my starting attacks in. Oh no! Oh wow, you even get out of that fast. Damn. Wowie wow. What? Damn it. Oh, that's new. Damn it. I don't know if it's possible. It's weird that it misses the first one. Damn it. I have to pick up my stuff. Too fast. I have to do so. I think if I combine it with some parries. Damn it. Oh, I didn't even get it out. Why is my sword not out? It... Okay. I thought my bow was out. I don't think that bear trap is gonna cut it. don't have a good chance to do it. Surprised that worked. And by the time I cast that, why am I not whirlwinding? Oh, I have no mana. I don't think it's happening. I tried. Need a couple more levels. Alright. We're gonna call it there though. Can't end on a high note, fortunately. Well, let's do this level 4 again. There might be some harder guys in here. Wait, what do I have to do? I have to take a critical hit. Oh no. It's not falling for the trap. Oh, that's like a boss kind of guy. That makes sense. Oh god. Man, your health is crazy. Love invisible walls. Okay, I'm out of all potions. I can get him in the trap. Do it! Oh, so close. Oh no! Oh no! This is almost gonna happen. It was almost gonna end on a high note. Just gonna pick that up. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't use... Shouldn't waste my magic. Or my health. I have like 5 arrows, okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Thought I parried that. I'm just gonna leave here now. Man, what level am I? Where's my level? Level 6. I mean, I should be able to kill that level 6 thing. I mean, I almost did. Alrighty. Well. That'll be it, guys. Have a good night.